streaming option right now. And so I'm hoping that I'm also live on Facebook and YouTube. So if anybody wants to hop over there and check it out for me, Samantha from the UK, girl, you are so dedicated, and I have your cigar box. Okay, that's for Jadeite. So anyway, I'm going to attempt to open up the other platforms while everyone's joining. It says I'm live on Facebook and YouTube, but I can't see your comments if you're on Facebook and YouTube. So I am going to attempt to get a couple more devices set up so that I can see the comments from the other streams. But if you want to make sure that you're like in my realm right here, click on the link on Whatnot and join me here directly. All right. Bear with me in case there is some screeching or echoing while I'm getting things set up. Let's see here. This is so exciting. I hope that it's working. And I'm super excited that I applied and got chosen to try out this feature. So I'm going to first pull up YouTube on my computer here. And I'm muted, so we shouldn't have any screeching. And let's see if it shows me live. I'm excited to be back doing my doll workshop, you guys. Let's see my channel. It says I'm live. Let me check it out. I'm on YouTube live. This is so exciting. All right, now I have to figure out how to see my chat. Yay, Picasso Cat and Tracy. Thank you guys for being here over on YouTube. I'm going to do my best to check the chat periodically on YouTube and Facebook, but if you want me to see your comments quicker, join me over on Whatnot. And what is it doing? No, I don't want to log into Microsoft. And then you'll be in the main chat with everybody. It's all through Whatnot. Don't worry. It's all through Whatnot. They cannot see your chat. You can't see theirs. I can't see their chat here. It's not integrated with the chats. So I have to have multiple devices going in order to see all the different chats. Is anybody over on Facebook to come back here and report if it's working or not? I'm going to attempt to get another device going on Facebook. So bear with me, guys, while I get everything set up. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Valerie. And I have to put my glasses on if I want to see the YouTube chat. Let's see, because it's so far away. Denise, my sister-in-law, is here. Hey, Denise. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's going to be a fun show. Let me show you guys the doll heads while I'm waiting for my other device to load up. So we're not going to have any music today because all my devices are going to be hooked into other platforms, but I will get it going to where we can have music too. But this is like, this is our little trial day. No, you do not need to tune into another place. Whatnotters, you guys are all good here. This is about reaching my audiences over on other platforms and helping them to be able to find me here on Whatnot. So, hey, Lar. It's a way for people on Facebook and YouTube to find me here on Whatnot, or they can just tune in and watch on the other platforms. But if they want to bid, they can click on the link and come here to Whatnot. But everybody who's already on Whatnot, you guys are totally good. This is just a new feature to reach a broader audience. And Whatnot, it's through Whatnot. So my lipstick is all wonky. So I'm not doing anything shady. It's all through Whatnot. All right, let's see here. I'm going to attempt to go. Hey, Kurt. Valerie, what was the word? I might have missed it. Did you see it over on Facebook? I've got to log back into my Facebook account here. And I promise we will officially get started in just a moment. Let's see. Always, how many of you guys are having to always reset your passwords because you can't remember them anymore? It's like a constant headache for me. But if we're on all platforms, then I'm going to give Whatnot an A+. It really wasn't that hard to set all of this up, and it's in beta testing right now. So eventually, hopefully, it will roll out to everyone. But the instructions they gave, fingers crossed for Facebook, that they were very easy to follow. Let's make sure the volume is turned all the way down, and it is. And now we're going to look for my page over here. And let's see if I'm live. I don't see that I'm live on Facebook. Okay, so there might be another step I need to do. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to go here on the computer. I think there might be an additional step that I have to do over on Facebook to make it go live. Okay, I might blip out for a minute. I have to pull up the instructions here. So that I can get to this page on Facebook that I need. Okay. Live/create. And then it should open that up. So I don't think it worked for Facebook. Oh, it says that it's already being used. Okay, I can't see myself live. Can anybody else see me on Facebook? All right. It was only frozen here because I had to swipe out of the screen. You guys might not have heard me give the warning that I was going to do that. Yeah, it's because I had to swipe out to go look for some instructions. Oh, somebody gifted something to Valerie. That's so sweet. No audio. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. All right, so let's see. I guess for today, I'm just not going to worry about the Facebook one because I don't want to delay further, and we'll test this another time. All right, so I have YouTube going and Whatnot going, and we'll just focus on that for today. All right, great. Let me put my little password book away. And how is everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. All right. So if you're new to my show, this is my Build a Doll workshop. or you get to choose your doll head, your cone, and your accessories. And I build it all for you live. And that reminds me, I forgot to list our additional accessory listings and all my custom stuff. It feels like it's been so long since I've been here. When was the last time I was here? Because I had events to do, that's why. All right, so give me a moment to get back in the swing of things here. So, you get your choice of one accessory, and if you want an additional accessory, you can go in the Buy It Now section and purchase the additional accessory. And then if you want me to do something custom, like change the lip color, the eye color, make a hat, different stuff like that, then there's an additional charge for that that you can purchase in the Buy It Now. So let's see if I can figure out how to add these things. Hi, Sarah. And I feel like the cloning, oh, here it is. Okay. I couldn't find the cloning feature earlier, but now I found it here. Maybe this phone is just not updated. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. Once we get going, we're going to get going real good. Let's see. How about this one? No. When did I come back? April. Here we are. That and clone and yes. And then let's see if that worked. My shirt design is a kitty cat. It's a new shirt I got from Unique Vintage. Hey girl, hey. It's a little cat. Hey Steph. All right. Yes, there is a delay on the YouTube stream, but that's okay. Hey Amy. Hey Desert Gal. Hey Vintage Crystal. Jojo. I forgot to say hi to everyone, so we'll go back through and do that. Oh, I got a tip. Do you guys know what that means? Well, thank you, Jojo. Thank you so much. So I have listed, if you click on the show notes, if you tip me, I'm going to pull an item from my dolly cabinet, my curio cabinet over here, and do a show and tell. So if I miss your tip because I'm busy crafting, somebody keep shouting it out till I see it. All right, so let me make sure that I have those extra accessory things in a good quantity here. And we're going to get started soon, I promise you guys. But we're here early, right? We're doing this new 2 o'clock time, so we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to fool around. All right, let's do that. And then fabric looks good. Customization, yeah, we don't want to do too many of those. It takes up a lot of time. All right, I think I'm good. So before we get started with our first doll, I'm going to do a show and tell. So let's see what I'm going to pull from my cabinet. Let me get my little key. And what should I get? How about this one? I really love her. All right, so this is a newer doll to my collection. She is an original Susie Sad Eyes doll in the purple slicker, rain slicker. And I got her as a added gift to see the little haunted house behind me. That is, my phone keeps buzzing. That is, my brain is fried right now. Emerald the Enchanted Witch's house. And a lady reached out to me over through YouTube and said she had Emerald's house after she watched my unboxing video of Emerald. So she wanted to offer it up to me. And she also does cat rescue. So all the proceeds went to cat rescue. And she gave me extra Emerald dolls And she gave me some of her other amazing dolls from her collection because she was looking to rehome them. And so this is one of them. And she even has little tights on and nothing under the slicker. She might be going to see her boyfriend. I don't know. Anyway, she's a lovely brunette. A lot of times we see them with black hair, sometimes blonde, but she is an original and she's really cool. So Jojo, thank you so much for the tip. It's greatly appreciated. And I hope you enjoyed this little show and tell. So if anybody else is feeling generous today, I will pull something else to show you. And if you tip me during the process of me building a doll, we'll do it after I finish the doll I'm working on. All right, so let's get started. Let me get my second Whatnot device and its holder, because I refer to that when I point the camera down for crafting. And I'm going to work towards getting a second device going for, I don't know if that works with multicasting, but to show my workspace better, I got a great overhead camera. And so we're going to work towards that. But today we did multicast. And maybe next week we'll work on that other camera. All right. So let's look at the heads that we have for today. These are the heads we're going to start off with. We've got some Pez. We've got some Funko Pop Pez. We've got vintage doll heads. We've got brunettes for Samantha. We've got everybody's favorite blue-haired girl. The ponytail girls are back. And I know I love her. And then I'll show you guys the cones. Got lots of cones to choose from. Pretty much any color that you could want. And we have 3 different trays. So when it's your turn, you'll tell me which tray you would like so that we can save time. We have the packaged food tray. And then we have I don't remember what I called this one. Miscellaneous food tray, we'll just call it. We've got little anthropomorphic Shopkins in this one. And then we have our miscellaneous tray that has a little bit of everything. And so these are the accessories that you get to choose from. And of course, Sam, I have your cigar box over here ready and waiting for you. And there's even a little cigar that is loose, and I still have it. So Sam purchased this during another show so that she could have it when she came back. All right, so let's get started. I guess I can run it from down here. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I have a few stickers in the bite now. I'm almost ready to do a new series because we're getting low on the ones I have. All right, but here we go for our first Build a Doll. Here we go. Hi, Stacy. Oh, yes, Jojo. That was one of the things you sent me. Thank you so much. We've already had a lot of fun with your accessories. Samantha, congratulations. Which head would you like? And if you are tuning in over on YouTube and want to get in on the bidding, just click on the video description and you will find my link so you can join me directly over on Whatnot. The brunette in the middle. Let's see. Yes, she does. Let me know if you like her. Okay, great. Put my running out of room because I have my computer set up over there for YouTube. I do have 2 black cones covered today. If you are wanting black, let me know, Samantha. Hey, Val. Yes, I hope that it will be open for everyone soon, the multicast feature, and then I will figure out how to get the Facebook one going another time. Do a test. The black and the gold. Okay. The black. And I'm assuming it's this one. It's more of a rose gold with white speckles. Is that the one? So what they would do is click on your referral link. It automatically populates on YouTube, but in Facebook you have to type it all in, which I did all of that. However, my Facebook stream never went live, so I have to figure that out. All right, so let's see. Here is how it looks with this one. And then here is how it looks with the black. Let me see what we got over on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in over on YouTube. You like the gold. I think the gold looks really good with it for sure. And it does have a loose cigar. So do you want me to glue it back in the box or do you want me to leave it where it can come out? All right. Or yeah, she could hold it in her other hand. That's true. All right, let's see if I can get this looking good on the workspace. And are you good with just the cigar box, Sam, or did you want to see any of the other accessories? Because you'll get an accessory automatically with this one because you already bought the cigar box. On top of a whiskey bottle. Well, I don't drink, so I don't have any empty whiskey bottles laying around. But you can put it on top of one, I guess, right? The whole cone. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put these doll heads while I'm working. Let's see. Maybe if I move this one, I'll have them here. All right, let's find our sleeve. Okay, so do you want to see the miscellaneous tray, Sam? Is that what I'm gathering? I hope I'm not going to have trouble finding the sleeve for that rose gold. I feel like it's a cone left over from Christmas. Hey, Mom and I Flip, thank you. I love the color. Those are all new. Let's see. into a snag. I'm having trouble finding that sleeve. Let's see. Hopefully I have some somewhere. Leave it to Samantha. Just kidding. All right, I'm gonna have to look in my scrap bucket. Ghost fabric. Well, let's see if I can find this sleeve first. This is how I end up trashing my room when I'm frantically looking for stuff and I just start throwing it around. Haha. It looks as if the sleeve was never cut out, so the mystery is solved. All right, because when it's cut out just right here from this piece. We'll use that. Put this in with the scraps. And now we're back in business. Okay. And when we use these heads, we have to make a little I don't know what you would call it. I have to put this little piece on it so that the cone doesn't go too far up into her head. Otherwise, her eyes won't open and close anymore. So if I have to manufacture something, you would have to pay for the additional accessory, but don't do that right now because I don't have any feathers. So I'm not able to make that today. But let me know if you want to see the miscellaneous tray of accessories. Well, if she had legs, we could give her a garter, but she doesn't. She doesn't have legs. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. Okay. I'm trying to hold the head on to dry. And my phone was protruding out too far, so there was no room for the accessories. Okay, we got it. I think we're good. Reinforce this glue here. And are we wanting black trim, Samantha? Okay. I think I might have more wine and martini glasses in the other room, because maybe you might want her to hold a bottle of wine or something. I just got some stuff in from Amazon, so let me just run and check and see if that is what is in the package out here. Hold on. Pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, there's a red one. All right. We've got red wine glasses, we've got red martini glasses, and then we have all these colors too. Well, it's a good thing that I'm doing this earlier show, or you would probably be asleep, right, Sam? If I was doing it at my old time. When do you get back to the States? Hello, Andrea from Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in. Andrea is joining us over on YouTube. I hope you're still here, because I'm just now seeing your comment. Wednesday, okay. Now, were you in town when you got your Wednesday doll? Or have you not seen it yet? Oh, then Singapore. Oh my goodness. Hey, Evan. Thank you so much, Evan. Thank you, Evan, for... I'm gonna, Matt, I'm gonna make you a moderator. Evan, over on YouTube, so you can help me out. Help me monitor YouTube. Thank you, Evan. Alrighty, she is... Do you like her having her hair wild like that, or do you want me to try to pin it up? Hey, Paula. Okay. So let me know about the accessories. I'm going to put them away for now so I can have more space to work on her. Put this over here. Try and pin it up. Okay. Because she has a little bit of a bald spot, so we're going to take care of that. There we go. Okay, red wine bottle or drink. And what was the verdict on the cigar, the loose cigar? Did you want me to glue it back into the box? So here she is. You can see it with her drink, or she can have the wine bottle, label showing or no label. And I'm going to look for some black trim. So we can either go super lacy. I could even layer the lace if you wanted it, you know, layer it all the way up. And then you have the gold showing through, or she could just have a skirt, or I have this trim. But wait, there's more. I've got some studs. All right, first also we have the pom-pom trim. And then I have this new stud trim. If you can open here. But the gold doesn't really match the gold, so I don't really recommend it for this one. But it would look good on your black glitter. All right, let's see what Sam layered all the way up. Okay, you got it. Hey, Chrissy, thank you for tuning in. Yes, Whatnot is now doing a feature called Multicast, so I'm able to stream here on YouTube. Of course, if you want to participate in the bidding, just click the link in the description of the video and you can join me directly over on Whatnot. And if you have not yet joined Whatnot, you can get $15 off your first purchase by clicking through my link and setting up your account. And this is my first doll workshop in a while, so it'll take me a little while to get back in the groove of things. I've been busy making dolls for events over on Whatnot. And I have the Pride event coming up next Sunday. I still plan to be here to do the doll workshop on Saturday. But on Sunday, I'll have some dolls that are already made for the Pride event. Holding the cigar with one hand, the glass and the loose cigar in the other. All right, I'll see what I can do if I can pull that off. I think I made this too short, but it will fit up there. All right. So Samantha, Whatnot has really been upping their game when it comes to rules and guidelines. So one of the rules is that we're not allowed to put any kind of exclusions on giveaways. So, because I don't want to get, you guys don't want me to get suspended. If we do any sponsored giveaways, we have to include everyone going forward. So I just wanted to give you an FYI on that. And anyone who isn't sure what we're talking about is Sam likes to pay for and sponsor giveaways and then have only the people who have never gotten a doll before to have a chance to get a doll in the giveaway, but we don't want to risk suspension, so we gotta follow the rules. Oops. Yes, they do. That's, that's their own thing. So, that's their rules, their guidelines. But we as sellers, because you can't police everyone, so you never know what somebody's gonna do. They might make weird exclusions and it's not fair, and so it's better just to say nobody can do it. Yeah, Chuck is doing really well. He's still in the very beginning of his lung rehab. It's supposed to be 3 times a week, but we already had several doctor's appointments scheduled ahead of time, so he hasn't yet been able to go 3 times a week because he's had a doctor's appointment somewhere else. So he's been going twice a week and doing really well. However, this Friday, he opted to stay home because we've really been going nonstop for over a month now. I mean, even when we went on our vacation, we got home on a Sunday and went straight on into appointments on Monday. So he really needed time to rest. And honestly, I did too. It's a lot when we haven't gone out of the house. We're not used to going out of the house for so many years, and then all of a sudden we're going out of the house 3 times a week at least. So we will resume on Wednesday. But I got him a scooter, which makes it easier for me, so I don't have to push the wheelchair, which pushing the wheelchair is not hard, but when you have to get him up over a door jamb, lifting a 200-pound man with all of his oxygen equipment and batteries, is not easy on my back. So I got him a scooter, and the scooter disassembles, and then I can easily load it into the car. And the reason he has to have a mobility device is because he's at a point now where his oxygen levels are not in a safe place with movement. So he's able to do lung rehab because they have the oxygen tanks, which is pure oxygen, and his oxygen concentrators, even though they go up to 10 liters, he's not getting a pure 10 liters of oxygen. So his levels are not in a safe place when he walks around. But when he's at lung rehab, he uses only 6 liters on the oxygen tank of pure oxygen, and he's fine. So we're working on getting some oxygen tanks, although they don't last very long. So they're not a good option to use all the time. But when we get to the point where we're going to be having him work out at home when lung rehab is over, we'll have the tanks here for him to use. And I mean, the goal is to rebuild his muscles so that they're helping to provide oxygen to his body so that he will be back in the safe zones again. And that's just going to take time and exercise to hopefully achieve. But he's doing really well, and I'm very thankful. And I'm hoping to get him back on Whatnot soon. It's not really him, but it's me, you know, because I have to produce the show. I've got to curate all of the stuff, and that includes printing out his artwork and framing it and listing everything. And I just haven't had the bandwidth to do it. So maybe next Saturday. I wanted to do it this week, but we were both exhausted. So maybe next Saturday. And then once Sling Rehab is over, we'll go back to Fridays for him. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to do this first doll, guys, but like I said, I'm kind of rusty. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry, Amy. We definitely don't go anywhere without our masks because of his lung condition. COVID is still very much a risk, and not just COVID for him. Any kind of respiratory virus could be detrimental to him at this stage in his disease. And that includes me. I have to make sure that, you know, I don't pick up anything either. So that's why you guys will always see me wearing a mask. And they require masks at lung rehab. It's in the hospital because they have cardiac and lung patients and transplant patients. And so it's very super strict. So did you get sick, Amy? I might have missed your whole comment. Yeah, one time I made the mistake of letting his daughter not wear her mask in the house for a period of time back when I had a COVID testing system that I thought I trusted. We didn't get COVID. I mean, she was negative for COVID. It's like, okay, you've been here for several days and we've tested you several times, so you can take your mask off as long as you don't go anywhere. But then she had some other kind of virus that I caught, and it was a nasty one because I'm not exposed to anything anymore. So from now on, no, we don't do that anymore. Anybody who comes in the house anyway has to wear the mask. All right, let's see where we're at here. Oh no, Danger Art, I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick. So, Amy, did you get COVID or do you have a flu? Oh, okay. That's a flu. Okay, got it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you get well very quickly. Yeah, people might think that I'm overprotective, but guess what? I don't care. It's my husband's life. And I am very, very overprotective for a good reason. Trying to make something here, and the glue is so hot. Oh, I was too, Jojo. I was too. I still am. Okay, let's get some pearls going here. Actually, it's too big. You guys may see me occasionally in a picture without a mask on, and it's either that we took the masks off just to take the picture, or it's because I'm outdoors. And even when I'm outdoors, most of the time I wear the mask, but if I'm eating or something. And you know, they say you have to have at least 15 minutes of exposure, so an occasional photo I think is pretty safe. Hey, Atina. Ooh, you got one of Atina's dolls? That's so exciting. Okay, let's see. All right, we're ready to put these accessories, place them. Double check over here. Okay. Thank you, Evan, for moderating over on YouTube. All right, where is my tool? All right, so you want the cigar box and her arm. Let's see. That will fit nicely right there. Hey, Moon Sky. Hey, Heidi. Hey, Julie. Thank you so much, Julie. Yes, it is. JoJo Sunshine curated these cigars. All right. So remind me, Sam, did you say a glass of wine or the bottle of wine? Thank you. Yes, okay. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna see how I can pull that off. And oh, sorry, I guess I was off camera. I didn't mean to be. I'm going to work on getting that split screen, although I don't know how that will go with multicast. All right. Let's see. Hey there. Forever the angel and idiot. I'm happy to see you here. Thank you so much for coming. Here she is. And here is a close-up of the hand. Her heart is definitely going out to you. I think she's fabulous. I love it. All right, let's sign her. All right, so you guys remember we have all of these wine glasses and wine bottles. They may not all be in the tray when I show you the tray, but they're there and available if anybody wants them. Let me get this put away. I need to get some more tags from the other room. We've got this one for now, and we will put her over in the green room until it is time for the fashion show at the end. Samantha's twin. Let's see how we're doing over here on YouTube. Evan's keeping it alive over there. All right. It is time for our next Build-A-Doll. So let's pull the heads and get them all ready. And let's replace that head with another one. Let's see. This one has some lint, but we can always, spruce her up if somebody wants her. So we're going to add in this black, or we'll say Raven Hair Beauty, to replace that one. And her eyes do open, but whenever the little stick goes into her head, they close. So here are your heads to choose from. Your cones are over here. When you win, I'll show you the cones up close. Let's run it. I'll do it from down here. It'll be easier. Okay, here we go. So you're choosing your doll head, your cone, and your accessory, and then I build it for you live. Thank you, Sam, for your bid. Thank you, Paula, for yours. Paula, congratulations. Thank you so much. Let me know which head you would like, and if you need me to pull it out so you can see it better, let me know and I will do that. Oh, Knick Knack Ninja, thank you so much for coming here from YouTube. Thank you so much. The blue hair. I'm assuming the Remco with the pigtails blue hair. This one, everybody's favorite. Yay. All right, let's get the cones. Lots of cones to choose from, and we can always try the head on the cone so you can make sure that it's what you like. All the rest is artist choice. Even the cone? Or do you want to pick the cone? Okay, well, tell me this. Do you want it to be a print or a glitter? At least make that call so I can kind of get a vibe. Fat Yaya. Thank you so much. And then Quirky Flip Lady, you gifted something to my sister-in-law. What is going on here? Okay. So as soon as we make this doll, I will do another show and tell. Thank you so much, Fat Yaya. And then you want to do a glitter. All right. Let's see. There's so many good glitters to choose from. Random gifting. What does that mean, random gifting? It just like randomly chooses somebody? What did you gift? What did you gift them? A sticker? That's awesome. That's how it's happening. Well, that is cool. I'm going to go look at the sold section so I can see what it looks like. Ah, I see. That is so cool. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so do we want to do... Well, Paula, you know that I'm going to involve you in this, whether you like it or not. Because I need to know the vibe. Do we want her to be like... I mean, are you going to at least choose the accessory? All right, all right. Well, I'm feeling this. This is really pretty. Okay, something from the random. Oh, Gigi Lynn, I'm so glad. So happy to hear that. Just gotta make sure that her head bonds because she's got a nice, I'll just call it a nice sturdy head. She is a Remco finger ding doll head. And she's from the 60s. Let's see, 1966. Yay. All right, let's put these aside. I like to use Gorilla Glue. I feel like it's more permanent than the cheaper brands. And I use the Gorilla Glue gun. You can kind of control the amount of glue that you let out. There is a learning curve. When I first got it, I wasn't sure that I liked it at all. But once you get used to it, you never go back. It's like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm humming Christmas songs. But soon I will be making dolls for my Christmas and July sales. I have 2, well, actually I have 3, because one is not on Whatnot, which is not my usual, you know, guys, I'm usually exclusively Whatnot, but I'm doing a special appearance. But, you know, it's also to help create more interest in Whatnot with that crowd. So I have 2 Christmas and July sales coming up here on Whatnot. There'll be lots of fun Christmas dolls. That's the fun thing about retail. You kind of get to do holiday stuff all year long because you have to do it way ahead of time. But only a few months out of the year where I feel like I'm not doing holiday stuff. And I got to do some mermaids for the summer. All right, where are my rubber bands? Let's get her pigtails back in order here. Now the hot glue will melt this, so you have to kind of be careful when you glue ribbons on. She's got a blue ear because the blue hair dye got on her ear. So I'll see what we can do with her hair to kind of camouflage it. I like big hair, and I cannot lie. Oh yeah, you definitely do need a mermaid. Mermaids take so long to make. That's why I don't make that many. But I gotta take some time to do it. Okay, well, why did that pigtail really cooperated and this one just doesn't want to cooperate? Okay, that's really cute. All right, let's see what I want for her trim. All this new trim. I kind of want to see what you want for your accessory because it will help me figure out her vibe. The tray is stuck. That's what happened. The little bear was trying to escape. What is Paula going to pick? An icy frozen dinner? The little bunny. This little bunny? Or was there a different one? Okay. There's also a yellow one, but let me know if you want the white one. The white one does match better. All right, she's gonna be a little bunny girl. Let's see. All right, I'm kind of wanting to make it match the bunny's ears. Tell you what, bins of doll hair, bins of trim, all of that just makes me feel so happy. Hey, Barbara Harvey, thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in over on YouTube. And you guys, don't let me forget to do my show and tell for Fat Yaya. Once I'm done with this doll, of course. Yeah, there is a slight delay on the YouTube video. But I think it's pretty good, you know? The system they have going is pretty good. I just got to figure out how to get it going over on Facebook. Oh, I have no idea how many things are in that cabinet. I'm not good at stuff like math. All I can say is there's a lot more in there than my organizer wanted there to be. Because after she put everything she wanted to include in there, it was not everything that I had wanted to include in there. So I went back and stuffed in more. And then seasonally, I'll pull stuff out and put it into my seasonal decor in the living room. So right now, some of my little Easter things are out of the cabinet because I haven't finished completely putting Easter away. It's all been taken down, but the challenge is I don't have room in my storage to put it away until I take out the jungle decor. And because we might be moving, I've been thinking that maybe I don't want to pull out the jungle decor. So right now, until I go to storage and reorganize the storage and downsize it, this is a different storage than the one that I was cleaning out before. I can't put anything else in there. We want to cover up her funky ear. Do it like that. All right, she's getting close. How did that move go? Let's see. I have to be careful not to put the glue on the rubber band because the rubber band will just snap. And all day yesterday, I spent cleaning out my closet and getting ready for my clothing sale, which is going to be, I think it's the second Sunday in June. I'm downsizing my closet because I've got so many clothes I just don't wear anymore that I used to wear when I was on concert tour with my husband. So I've got size small and medium, and I have mostly dresses and blouses, and I have all kinds of brands. I've got New York and Company, Hot Topic, Pinup Girl. I might have a couple Free People pieces. Guess I have a lot of cool stuff. And if you don't wear those sizes and you're a crafter, you might even want to use some of the dresses for fabric because they're really cool prints. And every piece has a story attached, of course. It'll be so much fun, even if it's not your size or you don't even need it for crafting. It'll be fun just to go through my wardrobe and see all the cool, crazy stuff I wore. But it's over half my closet I'm getting rid of when I started going through it all. And that's why I have such a hard time keeping up with my laundry, because I have nowhere to put my clean clothes. Because my closet and drawers are full of clothes I don't wear anymore. So it's time to purge. All right, let's get her some buttons and then we are going to be done. I think we're going to go with the blue pearls. Just tie her blue hair back in here. And they're like candy. So the peach picks up the ears on the bunny and also that coral color of her lips. And then it all ties together with a great contrast and pop of color. And she is ready for her big reveal. Oops. Oh, my Antique Passions at 57. I'm going to give you a follow. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, Paula, here she is. I hope you love her. I love the little fringe. Hey, Sharon. Yep, there's the bunny. Yay. Thank you. I'm so glad you love her. Thank you, Paula. All right, I am going to get her signed. We will tag her later because all of my tags are in the other room right now. And then we're going to do the show and tell. And we're doing the show and tell because anyone who gives me a tip, which is greatly appreciated, I will do a show and tell for you. So I'm going to pull something out of my cabinet over here. Don't mind my mess below. And let's see what it's going to be this time. I'm going to pull something so special. You guys are going to freak out. Let's see. Okay. There's so many choices, it's hard to decide. Let's do this. All right, this is very, very rare. And it was curated by my friend Sarah over at the Traveling Button. It is a vintage unicorn planter that I was so lucky to snag. I've got bobby pins in it right now. And it used to be outside of my curio. It used to sit over, can't see it now, but there's a little end table back there that has my Siamese cat lamp. But it got put in the cabinet because, you see this? Who wants to guess what happened to this gorgeous unicorn's horn? Yeah. Yuki just decided to bite the tip of the horn off one day, just to spite me. I mean, I didn't even know that you could bite a ceramic horn off. He is really a brat. So I was pretty devastated, but one day I will build it back up with some clay and touch it up. But for right now, it's in the case where it can be safe. But isn't it stunning and gorgeous? And the colors are everything. I just love it. So thank you so much, Amy, for the tip and the show and tell. Thank you so much. And yesterday when I was trying to clean out the closet, Yuki was being really pesty. And he has such an attitude. He has a little meow he does with his attitude. And he'll go like, mm. I'm not kidding. So he made that little sound. I got another tip. Oh my gosh, who tipped me now? Thank you so much. From my Antique Passions 57. Thank you so much. We will do another show and tell. So he goes, and then slaps me and runs off. He does respond well to the water bottle, but the water bottle is not always within reach. But all I have to do usually is show it to him. And then he squints and gets all freaked out. All right, so let's do another show and tell. I think I will go down into the lower section and I'll choose something from my childhood collection. Let's see. This is something that's very special to me from my childhood. It is the Yeti. Does anyone know what this Yeti is from? I love this too. And whenever it said to set up the tipping feature, it's like you can say something fun that you can offer for the tips. And I thought, what can I do that will be fun? Show and tell. Yes, I need a little water gun. You're right. It is. Those are all great guesses, but they're all incorrect. This is from the 70s. I love all your guesses. From the 70s, and it was part of a stunt set. See if you can figure it out from that. It was part of a stunt set. You see the little hole? He sat atop a mountain. Yes, Jojo Sunshine guesses correctly. This is from my Evel Knievel stunt cycle set. And it was so much fun. It was like a canyon. And if I remember it correctly, it was green. But that's just my memory of it. And so you have a path through the middle, and then either side are mountains. And then you have all these boulders that are loose, and you can build the boulders up in the middle. And then you have the stunt cycle. It's a motorcycle. And Evel Knievel was a Mego action figure, so he was a doll. And he was the same as like all of the superhero dolls in The Wizard of Oz. So often Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz would ride on the back of the motorcycle with Evel Knievel. And you put the motorcycle on this little kind of handheld platform thing, and you rev it up with a crank. Then you go backwards a little bit and it takes off, and it blasts through the mountain and all the boulders, and sometimes does wheelies. And oh man, I love that stuff. So this was the Yeti that sat atop the mountain overlooking Evel Knievel as he went through the canyon. And I still have the Yeti, but I don't have the rest. but it is a wonderful memory. So thank you so much for your tip and for sparking the memory. All right. Let's make sure if we have the Matterhorn. Oh, Barbara, that was a good guess too over on YouTube. All right, so let's do our next doll. I think we need to add a new doll head in to replace the one we just used. Let's see where we're at. Get everybody front and center again. And I've got show and tell items for days and weeks and months and years. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? I'm looking for another doll head. Let's just throw in a pumpkin head for fun. It's a Pez head. And we're gonna run it. Oh, thank you, J Knuckles 34. Let me give you a follow. I love seeing all my new viewers here in the chat. So if you're new, you get to choose your head, your cone, and your accessory, and then I build it all for you here live on the show. Thank you all so much for your bids. Thank you, Anita. Yay, Anita, thank you so much. Congratulations. Let me know which dolly head you would like. And if you need me to pull one out so you can get a better look at it, let me know. Bob Ross is just flirting with all the girls there. Hello, Kitty. You got it. All right. Let's get the cones. And we can try the head on the cone if you would like to see several. Oh yeah, I love that one too with the big flower. I've got a tropical fruit girl coming to the Pride show. You guys can check out my upcoming events. I started doing some listings in those events, so you can pre-bid if you'd like. And the pastel rainbow glitter. I have been using a lot for Pride, but I'll show you what I have. So I have this one, these two that are swirly. And this one that I was setting aside for Pride, but if you want it, you can have it. This one. Let's try the head on and see if you like it. Where did it go? Of course, it will be fitted better, but I think it's the perfect match. So I'll let you confirm. And then let me know which tray of accessories you would like to choose from: the packaged food, the miscellaneous food, or the miscellaneous tray, or I have the wine glasses and cocktails. Hey, Mishka Waterski girl. All right. Lar, thank you so much for your tip, girl. As soon as we finish this doll, I will pull another show and tell. So the Pride event is next weekend, and my show is on Sunday. But if you want to do a search for Pride Parade, you will see all the shows from all the sellers. It's category, it's a multi-category sale. And then you can bookmark all the sales so you don't miss out. And it is a family-friendly Pride event, so bring the kids. Should be a lot of fun. Ouch! When that glue comes out the back of the Pez head, it can be very painful. All right, what kind of trim do you want, Anita? Do you want fluffy trim or do you want just regular trim? Yes, the sacrifices we make for art. Oh, Jojo, that is so crazy. I can't believe it. I really can't. Okay, fluffy. All right, what color? What color fluff? I have most colors that would match. All right, let me see if I have a pink left. I think I do. How is that? Yay. And then let me know, I might have missed your answer, but let me know which tray of accessories you would like to see. Yes. Go. I will rotate it around. Yeah, that is a nice pastel rainbow. All right, you got it. Probably yes. Probably I will. I was waiting for my closed all style heads to come in, and I got them on Thursday. So thanks for reminding me, because I did save a few sheets of rainbow, and I might do some other fun ones too. Nice and secure. Uh-oh, it slipped. Now let's get her sleeves. Of course. Now I'm glad that you reminded me because I had kind of forgotten, but then it reminded me that I did plan on doing that, but I was waiting on those doll heads and now I got them. So that will be fun to work on this week. Thank you guys all so much for being here and tuning in. So I used to buy the pipe cleaner from a supplier that was like a vintage style, but right now the shop is on vacation, and so I started buying the pipe cleaners from Amazon, and they're actual pipe cleaners to clean the pipes, and they look almost like the other ones, and they're a lot cheaper. So I got my style from my friend Martina at Creative Outlet as far as the using those pipe cleaners. She's the one that taught me how to construct the cone dolls back in 2020. I took a workshop, and then I got so inspired I couldn't stop making them, and I put my own spin on it by using vintage doll heads and now Pez heads and Funko Pop Pez, and then I hand paint my own spun cotton heads sometimes, which I will get back to doing that, guys, but right now my life is pretty busy getting my husband to his lung rehab and other appointments 3 times a week. And then I'm also taking Pilates 2 times a week because I'm trying to strengthen my body and my core so that I can be stronger for him, so that I can handle all of his equipment without hurting my back. Because as we get older, our bodies change. So I'm a pretty busy girl outside of work these days. And you guys remember to remind me to do the show and tell for Lar once we get this doll done. Okay. Yes, absolutely. So the paper mache cones are kind of hard to come by because the original manufacturer, which was Darice, went out of business in 2020. So I buy mine from Hobby Lobby during the holiday season. The last couple of years, they have manufactured them under the name of, I think, Tree Cone or something like that. You can buy the larger ones on Hobby Lobby right now, but the smaller ones, if they're going to be available again, won't come out until the holiday season. So the last couple years, I have bought 1,000 of them because this is what I do for my business, is these dolls. So I have to have my cones. Otherwise, there are a few suppliers that have some available right now. If you Google them, just Google paper mache cone, and I don't recommend getting them from Oriental Trading because they're actual flimsy cardboard. But like I said, there are a few suppliers that have a limited supply right now. I just looked because I'm afraid I'm going to run out before the holiday season this year. Hey, Marcia. Marcia. Manny smiles. Okay, Sheila, can you DM me so that I remember your screen name? Or if you're on Instagram, you can message me there too. It's the same name. Oh, thank you so much, Moon Sky. All right, I think this one is. I'm going to give you a follow too. Sheila, thank you. And oh no, Marsha, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I hope you and your doggy are okay. Yeah, Evan, I buy those for the larger dolls. They're the spools for the yarn, but for these small cones, they're much harder to come by. I haven't found them in that capacity before. All right, so this one is ready. Let's do her big reveal, and then we'll do our show and tell. Here we go. Oops, I'll try this. Okay. She is so happy. Hey, KMC. Yay. I love her. Kawaii. Let's get her signed. Hey, Molly. I love doing the show earlier because I just feel freer. I don't feel under pressure because it's getting late. All right, let's put her over here. And then with the new tipping feature, if you tip me, I will do a show and tell. So thanks to Lar, we get a show and tell. Let's see what we're going to pull this time. I think I'm going to pull something not in my case, but something extra special that I just thrifted with Vintage Freak 32. So Vintage Freak 32 and I rendezvoused over in Burbank after my Pilates class, and we had lunch outdoors, of course, and then we did some window shopping. Burbank has a wonderful array of shops on Magnolia, and we came across a shop called Yes Baby Vintage, who we are hoping to get over here on Whatnot soon. And Stephanie has the eye. There's a lot of clothing, but in the back, there's a lot of vintage. But these little ladies were mixed in with, in the clothing section. And actually, these two specifically were outside on the clearance table. And Stephanie noticed them on the way out because she saw them inside the store, and there were a few of them. And she's like, "You should get one." I'm like, "No, you saw these. You should get them." So then when she saw them outside after she purchased hers, I'm like, "Okay, fine. I feel better about buying them." Because, she spotted them. But look how cute they are. Little vintage pipe cleaner girls. I'm sure they're made in Japan. And guess what? One of them is going to be available for purchase during the estate sale extravaganza 3, the 1-year anniversary celebration. And the other one is going to be a giveaway in that same show. Now, Stephanie has a couple, but I'm not sure what her intentions are. She might be crafting with them. She might be selling one. I don't know. So if you miss out on mine, be sure to keep an eye on her account as well. So, aren't these adorable? And Evan, this looks like something that you would craft because you love doing the vintage style crafts. Have you made any of these, Evan? Evan is over on YouTube holding the fork down over there. So check out my listings over there and you can see which one is available for purchase and which one is a giveaway. And you can pre-bid if you want, and then be sure to tune in. I don't think so because they have very much made in Japan little painted faces. They look very much like they were painted in Japan. So I think they are official little made in Japan creations. But yeah, be sure to tune in for the estate sale extravaganza so you have a chance to win one, and then you can also pre-bid on one. So I've never seen any dolls like this, even over on other platforms. They're just so cute. So thank you, Stephanie at Vintage Freak 32 for spotting these little cuties. They are very inspiring. All right, it is time to run our next dolly, and need to find another doll head to put in here. Let's see what we're gonna choose. Try to get everybody to face front and center. Ooh, I'm gonna do this one. This is a teeny tiny little head, so she'll have a teeny tiny little head on the comb, but she's got pink hair. So we're gonna add her in. And if you're new to my show, you get to choose your head, your cone, and your accessory. And then I build it all for you here live. Hey, Sherry. Molly, thank you so much. And I missed who my other bidder was, but thank you so much for your bid as well. And congratulations, Molly. Thank you. Let me know which head you would like. Oh yeah, those are really cute. I'm so glad you have those. Those were so much fun to make. Oh, that's hard to go to a new vet, Marcia. I feel you on that one. The dark long hair. Okay, the one, this one right here. Or was it the one with the black hair on the top? Okay, got it. Ponytail girl. All right, let's see which cone you would like. And I can pull the cones out if you want to see them in full. This one is a deer. We've got lots of pink. I know you like your pink. Yeah, I always gotta have a little Halloween in here. The one under the kitties. All right, let's see. That is a fun one. It looks like birthday cake sprinkles. Let me know if you like it. I don't think I have made a witch with these girls. You know, they're newer. They're more like a 2000 style. So at first I wasn't really into them, but you guys like them a lot, so they've grown on me. But I will have to make some witches with them this year for sure. Okay. And then probably want to see the miscellaneous tray. So I'll pull that out and start looking for your accessory. Uh-oh. I do not want to knock this on the floor. I will be very upset with myself. I know it's a lot to choose from, huh? It is. And it looks like it's in a wooden tub like you would have bobbing for apples in. I also like this little monkey. Little monkey. Yeah. Did you see my story that I had reshared from another account of the kitten eating the eared corn? That was really funny. The white poodle. This one. Doll hair alert. All right, Molly. Good choice. Her name is Fifi. Okay. I love it. Molly probably has the largest collection of my dolls. She has been an avid collector since the beginning, and you can see some of Molly's collection over on my YouTube channel on her Vintage Dish episode. You can see what her collection was like a year ago. We need to do a Where Are They Now Vintage Dish so we can do an updated tour of your new home with your new updated collection. Aw. Thank you, Molly. All right. Let's see. Do you want to do white fluffy trim, kind of poodly trim. That'll be kind of like the poodle vibe, or do you have another idea in mind, Molly, for your trim? Let me know. That's a different Molly. That's Molly Kuhl, I think. This Molly is Mert 509, and she is not a reseller. No worries. No worries. Molly started, well, I met Molly at one of my husband's concerts at the merch table. She came up and introduced herself. She was one of our fan club members. And then we became friends, and she also became a collector of my dolls. Yes, the Arcata, that's right. Oh, Lynette, yes. Lynette is another one of my top collectors, and I mean, so are you, Amy. So are you. And Kawaii Kitschy Butterfly, too. Sharon. Well, you are definitely one of my greatest supporters. Yes, you did. Did you? I don't think Charlie was there, was she? I think it was one of Annabelle's roommates. I don't know though. Maybe she was there. Maybe she was there because her boyfriend lives there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I forgot. Yep, you're right, Molly. Hey, Wiener Junkies. That's awesome, Anita. And I love that you got that monkey one, that crazy monkey. And Evan says she has made some similar dolls to those pipe cleaner dolls. Evan does the beaded ones. So cool. Okay, now we need to give her some buttons. Let's see. I think she needs pearls, honestly, to go with the whole poodle vibe. I don't know that song, Me and My Monkey. I like the monkey's uncle, or I should say, she loves the monkey's uncle. Yeah, yeah. And the monkey's uncle's ate for me. think I did that monkey during one of the Halloween shows. Maybe Anita will take a picture of him for us, and then I can show it to you. Oh, I had it on an IG reel. Well, then I guess I do know that song. It's probably some random thing I found. Whoops. Okay, let's get this poodle on a leash. Let's see. So many choices. So little time. I think it needs to be sparkly. Mm-hmm. That phrase. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Yeah, I will put a bow on her hair. Right now we're doing a bow for the poodle. Well, I guess, yeah, let's do it. Let's do matching. Not matching those. Why not? It's a good idea. And we'll do a little bit of the fluff around the ponytail. so that we don't melt the rubber band. Well, thank you so much, Julie, and hi, Tina. All right. She is ready. Here we go. Get the glue strings. There we go. There she is. I hope you love her, Molly. Thank you so much. Let's get her signed for you. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Go and Gadget. All right. We are ready for the next one. And let's see, we need to add a new head in. Let's see what we're going to add. Let's get everybody back to where they need to be. And well, this is a little cutie, little Bob. I'll add her in. All right, here we go. Hi, Christine and Claire. Which doll did you want to see? The one I just made? I'm not sure if you just missed that one. All right, so you guys will get to pick your head, your cone, and your accessory, and then I build the doll for you live if you're new to my show. Okay, once we finish this auction, thank you so much, Samantha. I will show you the doll again after Samantha chooses her head. Hey, Brandy. Oh, I know. Isn't the pink-haired one so cute? Okay, Samantha is going to sponsor this giveaway. Thank you so much, Samantha. So let's pin it. Romag, yes. Samantha needs to do a reel and show us her collection so far. But if you check out the Vintage Dish on my YouTube channel and look for Molly's episode, you can check out Molly's collection. She has a huge collection. All right, so Samantha's going to sponsor this giveaway. Anyone can enter. I'm just getting it listed for you guys here. Should be. Here we go. And should have done it down here where I don't have to stretch my arm up and hurt myself. All right. Start the giveaway. All right. If you win, you get to choose your doll head, your cone, and your accessory, and then I will build it for you here live. Thank you so much to Samantha for sponsoring this giveaway. You are the best. Simply the best. Rest in peace, Tina Turner. And you know what I discovered? The skull glows in the dark. I noticed it last night when I came in here, and it was nighttime, and I saw something, just a skull floating in the dark, and it was him. I never knew he was a glow-in-the-dark skull, so that's pretty cool. All right, we've got 46 entries and 67 viewers. And if you're over on YouTube, you can click the link in the video description and hop on over to Whatnot so you can get in on this giveaway. And it looks like they put a little thing up on the screen on YouTube. So all you have to do is scan it with your phone if you're tech savvy in that way. And we have 3 minutes and 35 seconds for you to create your account and hop on over here. Hey, Raywin. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me about the poodle doll. Sorry about that. Okay. So this is the poodle doll that I just created with Molly. And at the end of the show, I do a little fashion show where we get to see all the dolls that we made when they all take the runway. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. And if you can't stay for the entire show, you can always come back and watch the replay and fast forward to the end so that you can see everybody on the runway at the end. We've got 2 minutes and 21 seconds. We only have 59 entries and 77 of you guys are watching. So let's try to get up to 70 entries, you guys. This doll is free. Samantha paid for it already, so it doesn't cost you anything. I pay for the shipping, and you get to build your own Amy's Rockin' Pop Shop doll with me. We've got Funko Pop Pez heads. We've got Pez heads. We've got vintage doll heads. Look at this. It's the little guy from Operation. He would be really fun to build. We've got Halloween. So you get to pick your head, and then you get to pick your cone from all of these fabulous patterns and glitters. But wait, there's more. And then you get to pick your accessory. And I build it all for you here live. So let's see where we're at here in this countdown. 1 minute, 14 seconds. You've never been able to rewatch on Android or computer. It might be Desert Gal, but now you can rewatch it on YouTube because it's over on YouTube right now. So if you're on YouTube, hop on over to Whatnot, click the link in my video description, create your account, and get in on this giveaway. You've got 52 seconds. And then we're going to play the song from Tyler's Treasure Shop. It's his iconic Who's It Gonna Be song for the giveaway. So let's get ready for it. Where are we? We're at 63 entries and 78 viewers. Come on, guys. You have to be on a mobile device in order to enter. I mean, we really could get to 70. We're at 63. It's free. It's fun. You can also give it as a gift. You don't want to have any regrets. We've got 10 seconds, so I'm going to start the song now. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, yeah. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, yeah. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, yeah. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, yeah. Congratulations, Raywins. And guess who is here in the chat? It's Tyler from Tyler's Treasure Shop. So click his name, give him a follow. He is one of my closest friends and creative partners. So thank you so much. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Raywin, for being here in my show, tuning in today. And thank you for Tyler for popping in and giving us that amazing fun song that gets stuck in our head. All right, Raywin. Let me know which head you would like. And if you want me to pull it out so you can see it better, I can do that for you too. The Hawaiian gal on top. Okay. I'm assuming, whoops, I don't want to force it. You mean this one? Okay, this is going to be a fun one. She is so special. All right, let's see. Let's bring the cones over. And if you want to try her head on any of the cones to see how it looks, we can do that as well. Okay, well, I'm so happy that you won today. You're going to have so much fun, and I will definitely help you, and I know that everyone in the chat will help you as well. And then we have this one, this side. And we can definitely try her head on some of the cones so that you can see how it will look. She has kind of a red scarf on, but I don't know if I necessarily like the red. This one is more of a maroon. I don't like that. Let's see. My back stock here. I was looking to see if I have any more fruit. I did the other girl like her in a fruit glitter, but let me see if I have any more of that. Oh my gosh, Molly, girl, are you still here? I just discovered something that I owe you. Because I just apparently put it in here for safekeeping. and then I forgot about it. Well, it doesn't look like I have any more of the fruit glitter. There's something else. Why am I not finding that? I had also kind of a burgundy leopard print. It might be nice. I'm not finding that either. Oh, I did find the fruit. Okay. All right, so I do have one sheet left of this fruit, and I also have to plug my phone in. So let me know if you like this. You're so funny, Tyler. Okay. All right, we will do that. Put that there. You guys remind me after I make this doll, I gotta go get my charger so we don't lose the stream. And Evan says hi to you, Tyler. She's over on YouTube watching. Molly, it's the picture frame. I found the picture frame in a cabinet that I put it in there so Yuki couldn't break it because I had to do that repair on it. So I apologize, but now I see it, so I have to get to it. All right, so here are some accessories that you can look at. And yes, thank you. I don't have a pineapple purse. I have a pineapple purse. But I don't think I have an actual pineapple or banana. I had a banana, but I already used it on the other girl that was similar to her. She's in the Pride Parade event. This is strawberries and blueberry. I'll look in my other tray in a minute. But there is the yellow pineapple purse. And there's also a purple one. We have Trix. Trix is fruity. I'll put this tray out so you can look around in here. What's this? know what that is. Watermelon. Yeah, so there is a giant, I'll spill the stuff, a giant tray of mac and cheese, and there's also a giant basket of French fries. There's a bottle of cherry juice. Okay, where did she go? The watermelon or the cherry juice? All right, we'll pull both out and then you can see which one you like best. Don't want that glue to go in there. So here's the cherry juice and well, there are watermelon slices on this glitter print. I shouldn't have put the glue on that yet, but that's okay. I love her eyes because they're orange. More glue. I got the super glue sticks that last and last and last. All right, after this, I got to go grab my charger and turn the air conditioning folder. Okay, where was I here? Okay. And I'll show you guys her sister that is up for pre-bid and the Pride Parade. What color trim would you like? Yeah, that's true, because they're so great at bonding. All right. Why is she not in here? Oh, she's over there. I've got some of my stuff that is not in the same tray with the others because I made her first. All right. Oops. So here is her sister. Her head came from the same lot. And she's got a giant strawberry and a glass of lemonade, and that's where the banana ended up. The flower was already part of her head, but it looks really good with yellow trim if you want to do yellow, but color is up to you. So she is available for pre-bid if anyone's interested. Let's go check her out on the Pride Parade. Thank you, Molly. I don't think I do, but I will look. I will look. I do have like martinis and wine glasses. And let's see. Had a little bit of back stock. I can find it. Oh, here it is. Let me look at my back stock real quick. No, unfortunately I don't, but I'll keep my eye out for more for the future. Oh, I love that. It must be fun to see the stuff that you curated and or then gifted me and how I utilize it. There is a little tiny like parfait. I'm looking to see if I can find it. It's a little dish, a little parfait dish. Can't seem to find it now. Oh, here it is. It's a little teeny tiny little parfait. It looks like Jello, maybe. It feels like Jello. Little lemon Jello. All right, let's see where we were. Okay. So, whoops, I just lost my feed. All right, I'm gonna show you some yellow trim. It's the same yellow trim I used on the other girl. We could also do some lime green. So here's the yellow. Ooh, I like the lime. Here's the lime green. Let me know if you like either of those. You can go with a maroon to match her headdress, but it gives it a whole different vibe. I like the bright colors best. Let me see if I have a good orange trim. I don't know why, but I always seem to be falling short on orange. I don't really have a good orange trim, unfortunately. Green. All right, you got it. if anyone wants to throw a tip my way, I will do a show and tell from my cabinet over here. We've done some fun ones so far. Ooh, Jojo, thank you so much. And by the way, you guys, we as the sellers, we get to keep 100% of the tip. You guys pay a little processing fee, and then we get to keep 100%. So that's very cool of Whatnot to set it up that way. So thank you. Thank you, Jojo. Once I finish this doll, we'll do another show and tell. A spooky one. Okay. Well, let's see if Jojo, since she's the one that tipped me, let's see if Jojo is okay with a spooky one. Anything for Samantha. Okay. Oops. Hey, Velma. Velma's watching over on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. All right, so now we're ready to see which accessory we would like. So here she is with the cherry juice, which I really like because it matches her red headpiece and it's cool. And then we have watermelon slice, which also matches the green and the red, which is really cool. And then if there was something else you had in mind, let me know because I might have missed some comments. You like the cherry juice. Okay, perfect. It's either white cherry juice or she's already drank it all up. Let's see her reveal. And here we go. So cute. I hope you love her. Thank you so much, Raywins, for tuning in. And thank you so much, Samantha, for sponsoring this giveaway. Thank you. Where's my pen? Here it is. Let's sign her. All right. We'll put her over in the green room so she can get ready and wait for her turn in the fashion show at the end. All right, so now I've got weird sparkly like magic stuff on me, like spirit stuff. So let me close the window and then we'll do our spooky show and tell. Let's see, what do I have that is spooky? Well, I guess we'll do this. I don't even remember where this came from. And honestly, I didn't know it was even a music box until now. I think someone might have, I don't know where this came from, but I decided to keep it. Look how she looks at you even as her head is turning. I think that it might have been something someone gave me to like craft with, and then I decided maybe it was Sandy. Maybe it was My Flippin' Van Life. But I decided I was keeping it and not doing any kind of craft with it, so she was pretty cool. I don't know what music this is, but it's creeptastic. She's watching you. She's watching you out of the corner of her eye. The music of nightmares, Dog Dad, yes. Yes, indeed. So here is what I always want to see what things look like under their skirts, but it's a creepy little tin music box with some strange etchings on the bottom. And I'm glad to know that it's a music piece, because if this thing started playing in my case one night and I didn't realize that it was a musical piece, it would have freaked me out. The cross even has some etching on it. It's really, really pretty. So that is my show and tell. Thank you so much, Jojo. And anyone who wants another show and tell, all you gotta do is send me a tip. All right, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna wash my hands because I'm on my phone, and I'm gonna grab the charger and be right back. You can come in if you want. Come on. Come on in. I don't think it's time for dinner yet, is it? I don't think it's time yet. Come on in. Come on. Come on. It's just a little spider web fabric. Come on in. Come on. Come on in. Come on. Ponyo. Okay, sounds like Chuck is watching the fight. Yeah. Is it 5 o'clock yet? Oh, it almost is. It really almost is. It's dinner time. Well, it's 4 minutes early, Ponyo. So I'll feed you in a little while. All right, let's get this plugged in. I'm going to put this where it won't get knocked over. Please check your stream on YouTube. Looks like my stream is doing good over on YouTube. All right, I think we're all set. Let's see if I missed anything. It's Ponyo. Yep, it's Ponyo. Ponyo wants his dinner. Do I have a story with Tyler's Treasure Shop? Well, ooh. Who just tipped me? I saw the flying money, but it didn't tell me who. Oh, it was Anita. Well, I do actually. I do. I will have to take a short break and feed my cat and grab something from the other room. Bobo. Bobo is behind me. That should be part of the deal for the tips. Bobo, I could bring out Bobo and his cousin for another tip. But after I make my next, oh no, it's because you just tipped me, so I can't make my next till yet. Okay. Okay, Ponyo. So I'm going to feed Ponyo. I have something that Tyler gave me, but it's in the other room because I haven't put everything in my case yet. So why don't I do that? Because Ponyo isn't going to let up until I feed him. And then I'll grab a show and tell that was gifted to me from Tyler. All right. Okay. All right. I'm coming. All right, the cats have been fed, the phone is plugged in, and I have my next show and tell. This is the Trix Rabbit, and Tyler gifted it to me, and he's squishy. And he squeaks. I never knew he squeaked. He is like the what do you call him? The Pillsbury Doughboy. I used to have that toy. He's squishy like that. And it says Trix on his ankle and General Mills ink on his other ankle. And I still need to clean him up. I haven't put him in yet, in my case yet, because he needs a little bath. But he is very special to me and so cool. And since he's already in here, I'm going to put him in my cabinet for now, and then I will clean him later. But look, his head even turns. Silly rabbit. I love him. So I'm going to put him in my case for now. And then I will clean him up later. He's going next to the nun for now. She looks kind of snugged up to him. I think she likes him. So thank you, Tyler. And then Tyler and I, we're going to be doing a podcast. We both just have to find the time to plan it and get our butts in gear to do it. But Tyler did have some traveling, and, you know, I've got, you know, this thing with my husband, taking him to lung rehab right now. But we're hoping to launch it in June, and it will be on YouTube and wherever you listen to your podcast. So it's going to be so much fun. It's called Outside of the Toy Box, or Outside the Toy Box. And I can't wait. So it'll be all kinds of fun, nostalgia. Ponyo's at the door again. Ponyo, I just fed you. So what is up? Now you want to come in? All right, let's get on to the next doll. I know, I'm so excited. Okay, let's run the next doll. I gotta get back to the auctions. We've got 5 dolls left. Let's get my doll heads going. I think we need a replacement. Let's get a replacement up here. And who is it going to be for the replacement? Let's see. Oh, Ponyo, he's going to drive me nuts. Ponyo, I already fed you. All right, we're going to do this little broken angel head. Let me make sure I have some wings first, because if I don't have any wings, it might be kind of weird. All right, I've got some wings. Makeshift wings. All right. I need a little piece of pipe cleaner to make that work. She doesn't have to be an angel. I always put a bow on her head. But she is going to be the new girl on the block. All right, here we go. If you're new to my show, you get to choose your head, your cone, and your accessory, and then I build your doll live. Thank you all so much for your bids. I think that was Crafty Counselor, KMC Duffy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for everyone tuning in over on YouTube. If you want to get in on the bids, just click the link in the video description and hop on over to Whatnot. Yay, Crafty Counselor 82. Thank you so much. Let me know which head you would like. Hi, Ponyo. You can hang out in here. Why don't you go on top of your cabinet? The blonde next to Minnie. You got it. She's a cool one. So she has painted eyes, just so you're aware. Oh boy. Those lights are not a toy. Oh no, usually isn't sassy. Okay. let me know which cone you would like. And if you need to see the cone in full, let me know and I can pull it out for you. So I think the only Halloween print I have today is this one. Although if you want to pay extra, I can. I think I have some squares cut. Let me see. We have black glitter, of course, and I do have some Halloween accessories that I can pull at no additional charge. But if you want a Halloween print, I actually do have a whole stack of them. And then there's an additional charge in the buy it now section. So just let me know if you want to do that. And then we can go through and look at each one. But you like the cat one, I think is what you're saying. What did I do with it? Here it is. Yes. And if you want me to make a witch hat, there is an additional charge for that. It's in the buy it now. Of course, you know I'll make it where it fits because I put my little special disc on. But you can always do the black glitter. Yeah, so if you want, do you want to see the other non-Halloween prints or the Halloween prints? Okay, so if I'm gonna go through my stack of prints, I have a new policy now where you have to pay the upcharge because it takes time from the stream. And then I'll go through every print that I have with you and cover a cone for you. So let me know if you want to do that. And then I also have Halloween accessories. Yeah, so in the buy it now, it is fabric special request. Let me get this up higher for you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Freddie. I mean, Sharon. Let me know when you have. I want to make sure you're here when I'm going through the stack. Looks like you got it. Okay, great. So we've got creepy clowns. We have creepy clowns from outer space. We've got the spider webs. Let me put her up on the stand so you can see her head next to the prints. We've got this one, which it looks like the focus would be on the clown mask. So try to think of that with the prints. It's going to be whatever's in the middle is what the focus would be on the cone. And those are duplicates. All right. You love them all? Okay, good. I'll go back through them one more time. This one's not really helping. All right, let me know which one you liked. The orange cat with the green outline. What is it? Okay, let's see. Ponyo, I'm working right now. I'm working right now, so I can't play with you. Where are you going? All right, where are my cones? Okay, since you didn't know about the new policies with the upcharge, and I failed to remind everybody of it since I was, I'm out of the loop. Haven't done it in a while. Anyway, I'm not going to charge you for the hat. I'll make a witch hat for you. But going forward, everyone, it is an additional charge if you want to see fabrics that I don't already have covered on the cones. And then I would cover the cone for you with a different fabric. And then if you want, because all I mentioned today was the additional accessory, I think. But if you want an additional accessory, you can purchase one in the Buy It Now. And then if you want me to make a custom accessory such as a hat, or you want me to change the paint color on the eyes or any kind of customization like that, there is an additional charge for that. So I'm going to go ahead and throw in the hat for you with the cost of the custom fabric, and then going forward, we've let everybody know. Okay, Ponyo has officially gone up on top of the cabinet. So now we can close the door. Okay. You are welcome. All right, now let's see if I can find the sleeve. Here we go. Excellent. Uh-oh, what's happening with this? Remind me later. Okay. It's funny because Whatnot says that I am live on Facebook, but we don't see that happening, do we? Queen of all crowns. You have this pillow cover. Did you get it from what is it called? Vinny's Vintage. Vinny Boy's Vintage. And I need a little scrapola for her. Thank you so much, Tyler. All right, I'm gonna look for my Halloween accessories so you can be looking at those. Okay. I did some reorganizing recently and now I'm not sure where I put them. Here they are. All right. If you want a broom, I can take the broom off of this because I've done it before. Otherwise, let's get it. Okay. I know. Sometimes, you know, it's right there, but you just don't see it. And that's what happened to me. It's right there, but I just didn't see it. if you want any of these accessories. It goes to the skull. Okay. So we have these or this one. And I can hold it up to the doll in just a minute if you want. It could, the skull could be a reproduction cupcake pick. It's kind of hard to know the difference necessarily nowadays because a lot of companies make reproductions of those cupcake picks. So like this one I feel is, I don't know, it's hard to tell if either of those are vintage, but anyway, they're vintage style for sure. And we all know that authentic vintage Halloween is very expensive. All right, so I'll hold the skull up so you can see it and see if you like it. Definitely, Monica, definitely. All right, let me know if you like that. And then I gotta get the lint off of her outfit too, but I was thinking of doing the black pom-pom trim. Let me know if you like that. Yes. Oh, thank you, Molly. I'm so excited to be able to stream on YouTube at the same time I'm here on Whatnot. You know, Cole and I tried it when we did Doll Inclusive and they didn't have it set up to do it, so it was a mess, echoed and all kinds of craziness. But now it works perfectly. I don't have, yeah, I don't, well, let me double check. I might actually, I might have some really big black fluff, but I might be out. So I'll look in just a minute. And what did you decide on for the accessory? got a couple, actually a few choices here. I think the skull, because it doesn't compete with the graphic of the cat. I do have the 4th of July materials here in the mix. And there are accessories. I've got some flags and there are some food items that are fun for 4th of July. So you can do a 4th of July build it all. And I had a few that I made in one of my recent events. What event was that? Dollypalooza. I sold some in Dollypalooza. All right, so this could be a fun choice. I also have the purple, which is a fun Halloween color. And then I have the black, but it's the big fluffy black. I think I would go with the black, honestly. Okay, green. The only reason I had second thoughts is because the green is a different color green than the outline. And I didn't realize that until after, like until I held it up to it. But it's fine. It's not, you know, it'll be fine if you like it. But you can see what I mean. All right, let's go with black. And then I'll quickly just show you. Of course, we have solid red, but this one has the stars in it. And then we have this nice blue. And we have this with the little flags and stars. So if you want a 4th of July doll that you can build yourself, we've got all of those. And I have some garland that kind of mimics a firework, and we can definitely make something fun for you. And then you're not competing with everybody else for the few that I make, you know what I mean? Why is it cutting when I put the scissors in? Okay, there we go. You're very welcome. All right, we'll finish her hat after I get the trim on. Oh, the pom-pom trim. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know that. You're very welcome. And thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I think we've got 4 dolls left tonight. And then I'll be back next Saturday at 2 p.m. And then on Sunday, I will be here with dolls that I have already made for the Pride Parade. So be sure to bookmark my upcoming shows. I've got lots of events coming up in July. I have Estate Sale Extravaganza 3, the 1-year anniversary celebration. I'm going to give you a follow, Crafty Goat. Everybody follow Crafty Goat. And then I've got 3 Christmas and July sales as well. And when I'm done here, you guys remind me to raid somebody because I tend to forget. I think about it, but then at the end I get distracted with the, either I'm tired or I'm all up in the doll show at the end. And then afterwards I'm like, gosh darn it, I totally forgot. Hey Waggy, well thank you so much. Oh, well thank you. What were you guys doing? What do you make, Crafty Goat? Oh, you crochet. I love it. That's awesome. Well, I'll have to definitely check out your show as well. Uh-oh, she's got a gap in her sleeve. We'll fix that in a minute. I trimmed it too much. Yeah, I do have some candy bar accessories. I know I have some teeny tiny ones, but we will pull them out in just a second. Uh-oh. I lost a peace sign. So the ones that I know of are right here. Mr. Goodbar, Crackle, and Hershey's. And then double check down here. We've got a package of Twizzlers. I think that is, oh, and then some York minis package of bark minis. Yes. I still have to give her buttons, but all right. So you wanted to see Twizzlers and Hershey's. Okay. Whoops. Do it this way. Or Twizzlers. And then Hershey's. Teeny tiny. The baby is like a little, it's kind of like a type of Kewpie with a little rhino hood on. Okay, so the skull and the Hershey's, that would be, yes, you just have to pay for the additional accessory. That's all. All right, let me get buttons. Hey, Emerald City. I'm doing well. How are you? All right. She is ready for her accessory, so just let me know what you decide. Ooh, a diner. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, great. Thank you. She is either out trick-or-treating or she's enticing the children to come into her home with the candy. So I'm going to put the Twizzlers in this hand. What are we doing over here on YouTube? Doll World Day is June 10th. That sounds really fun. Tiny Hershey's. All right, I think we're ready. Sorry, I forgot to turn my camera back down for that little last part, but it's okay. Here we go. I hope you love her. I think she's really special. Oh, wait a second. I thought you said, okay, no worries. I'll take it off. No worries. I misread it. Put that back. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Big reveal. Take 2. No. Don't worry. It's totally fine. It's on the back side and it'll be totally fine. There we go. Now I hope you love her. You are very welcome. Thank you so much. Get her signed. And Monday is a holiday, so these will go out on Tuesday. All right, thank you so much. All right, let's see. We have, looks like we have 4 left. All right. Let's choose a new head to go into the mix. Let's see. I'll do orange haired girl. Okay. I think she's going to give me trouble, so I'll have to take this off. All right, we're ready. Okay, let's run it. If you are new to my show, you get to choose your head, your cone, your accessory, and then I will build it all for you live. Thank you, KMC Duffy, for your bid. What are we talking about? Oh, well, don't tell me now you're bidding. Thank you for your bid, Stacy. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Like a little ding ding. KMC Duffy, congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stacy, for your bids as well. Let me know which head you would like. The skeleton, you got it. The glow in the dark Pez head skeleton. Okay. let me know which cone you would like. Yes, I found out accidentally last night that it glows in the dark. Very cool. I have not had a snack, but I probably should. Thank you. A spider. So the spider web, yeah, we do have a spider web, but it will be an additional charge because I have to cover the cone. It's not already covered. But I can show you. I'm not going to go through the whole stack of designs, but I'll show you to make sure that you want it before you pay. Of course, we always have the black glitter, which is a good go-to. The galaxy could be fun. Okay, you got it. So that's how it would look. Let me know if you like it. Okay. And then do you want a different colored trim or do you want black trim? And then I'll show you the choices. Okay, so we've got the green. We have purple. Let me get his head on first because that'll help you determine what you want more when you see it with the head. Got doll hair from when I made that alien doll. Did you get your alien yet? Amy, if you're still here. Ah, I don't want to make that mistake again where the glue comes out the back of the Pez head. Burns me. Okay, so let's do this again. So we have green. We have purple. Purple is a yes. Okay. Very cool. Okay, let's get his arms. And then let's pull the tray for you with this accessory. Oops. I should put it up there. the only red heart that I have is this. Oops. It's like a little iron-on transfer heart. It is just a jar of, I guess you could say gumballs, but it's like, you know, those little candies that you would get with the little squishy figures that their heads came off. That's what it reminds me of. But there's also another jar of them. Okay, great. Hi. Yeah, it's on Spoonflower. And give me a second. Okay, attention, everyone. My screen is going to freeze, but I'm still here because I want to look up the name of the artist that did this wallpaper. And who recently got ripped off by someone in Japan, not Japan, sorry, China, making shirts of her designs, which really, really upsets me. So I'm going to make a funny face, so camera's going to freeze. All right. Now I'm going to go over to Instagram and look up her name. Okay. I don't know why. I always have a hard time remembering. Oh, I always have a hard time remembering her name. Okay, that's why. I was typing the X in before. Okay, can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Okay, great. So write this down. It's Studio XTINE. Her name is Christine Duffield, DUFFIELD. You can reach out to her on Instagram, or you can go on Instagram and follow her links. But you will go down her rabbit hole and you will be in heaven with all of her amazing designs. This one is just like the tip of the iceberg. So go check her out. Tell her I sent you. And I hope you find a design that you love. I hate when I get a little string of glue on my glitter. You are very welcome. I always love to support other shops and other artists. But yeah, it just made me sick when I saw in a Facebook ad one of those clothing shops from China, and they had made shirts with her designs. It's just awful. Okay. I have doll hair all over my table. All right. The thing that's challenging about the wire is you have to hold it until it is dry. I'm gonna do it like that. Yes, I can, Stacy. Well, you're very welcome. Now he's not, and now I'm having to bring out the tools and just use brute force. That happens sometimes. All right, here's my heart. All right, back down to the workshop. Here we go. I'm going to put the cones out while we're waiting on this guy to dry. Oops. I'll keep rotating it around so that you can see all the designs. Okay. Should be dry now. All right, do I need a snack? Those. So we got 2 deer ones. So now you like your deer. Yeah, this guy, he's pretty rebellious. But we're gonna tame him. You're welcome. Forgot to turn the air. Hold on a minute, guys. It's going to freeze again. Wow. It's 70 degrees, but it feels very hot. Okay. And my YouTube viewers, my computer, my second device just went out, so I cannot see your comments. But if you want to communicate with me, just click on the video description and you can follow the link over to Whatnot, and then I will get to see your comments there. I apologize for that, but my power went out and I don't have my charger in here. One more and we'll be done with this. It's not really him. It's the wired tinsel that's such a rascal. Oh. Ta-da! I do. I definitely do. Whenever you go next time, don't make a special trip or anything. Alrighty. Let's give him his buttons. Or we can have a bell. Do you want buttons or do you want a matching purple bell? Let me know. Okay. So weird. On my screen, your background changed from white to teal. Desert gal. That was really weird. Okay. I also have stars. So button or star? Okay. Kitty, Han. I'm not sure what you're asking to see. But thank you for being here. Oh, thank you so much for the tip. That means you get to see a show and tell. As soon as I'm done with this doll, I will pull something from my cabinet and do a show and tell. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Got it. Now I got it. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I need food. All right, I think he's ready. Oops. No. Got glue strings everywhere. All right. Dun, da, da, da. You are very welcome. Thank you so much. I love him and I can't wait for you to see him glow in the dark. All right. Let's see. I think we have four dolls left. I thought we just had $4 left. I don't know. I may or may not do all four. We'll see. All right, let's pull something for show and tell. Okay. Let's do this. So this is an authentic vintage cone doll that my friend Sarah over at Darling Do-Overs found and thought, Amy totally needs this because it is an original cone doll. And as you can see, they constructed the cone out of cardboard with staples. And then the head is on a pipe cleaner. And they actually, you can see, where they cut the tip of the cone off. And so he's like a bobblehead because he's wiggly on the pipe cleaner. And he's got this groovy kind of disco outfit on. And you can see, I guess they also stapled him. I guess maybe they put the fabric on the cardboard first and then stapled the whole thing together. But anyway, it's interesting how they constructed him and it's super cool. So I love him. Thank you so much for the tip. If you leave a tip, we do a show and tell. All right. Thank you again so much. And let's get our doll heads out and find a replacement for the skeleton. All right, who's it gonna be? Let's do the Mandalorian. This is the way. All right, we've got silver and we've got black glitter for the Mandalorian. And here we go. Do I have any other blue? No, I don't, Stacy. I'm sorry. The only other one I have is the yellow Remco girl right here. All right, here we go. I will be on the lookout to snag some more though. Thank you, Stacy, for your bid. Oh, that's right, you are. I forgot about that. Stacy, congratulations, and thank you so much. Which one would you like? It would be funny to get him and put him on a kitschy print. The yellow hair, you got it. Okay. A flower print. I don't have a lot of flower prints today. I unfortunately don't. You know, I have the flower print that has the deer on it. And then I have these all blue. I think this is the best fit for her because it matches her eye makeup. No, I don't think that I do. I think I kind of picture that one being all cut up. And yeah, I would have to dig deep to try to find anything like that. I don't think, I mean, I don't know where the Valentine's fabric is either, but I'll try to look around for it for next time, but I think that it's probably all gone. Okay, perfect. I have a vision in my mind of it being all cut up and gone. What happened to this? I'll use the black. All right, I have another black comb. We're going to add it in. Okay. You are welcome. That fabric came from Spoonflower also. And I think it was one that I only got like half a yard of. All right, what's the first sleeve? Excuse me. All right, did you want to see the miscellaneous tray, the packaged food tray, or the miscellaneous food tray, Stacy? Thank you guys. Got it. Okay. And what kind of trim are you thinking for this one? I have not, but send me a DM if you don't mind with her name so that I can be on the lookout for her shows. I followed her, but you know, that gets lost in the sea of people if you don't remember the name. Yellow Kitty. This little cream kitty, or am I missing something? Or is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, this is a fox. Is that what you mean? This is a little fox. I just got that from Yes Baby Vintage. What about the little black bear? I also have teddy bears. I have this little ceramic teddy bear. And then I have that little black bear. Can't seem to find it right now. There he is. He's right next to the other one. The blue icing cupcake. I know it exists, but I have to find it. There it is. Okay. I think that's kind of the perfect match. Okay, got it. Thank you, Beth. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's a pretty special one then, isn't it? All right, so let's see some choices for her trim. This goes back up here. Trying to keep things somewhat orderly. This is the stupidest chair. I thought it was so cool looking, but it's not practical. Like, what kind of chair has a hole in the back of it and then the cushion just falls out all the time? So annoying. All right, we've got this one. And let's see. We can go with the olive color. Oh, okay, great. And you'll have the whole collection. Let me know if you like any of those. I would say this is my top choice. Okay, good. That's yours too. All right. It also reminds me of frosting, piped frosting. Yes. Yeah, we can do a headband even better. Let's see what it'll look like. Come on, girl. Don't be giving me trouble here. Now I'm going to take it all off. Okay. All right, first I'm going to comb her hair. And look what I got. I found this. Although it would be easier if I took it off the keychain. You know they don't allow weapons on Whatnot. So don't report me. I feel like her hair needs a fluffing. Okay, let me know if you like that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've had kids that weren't even toddlers, but I'm not that hard on the kids when I'm brushing the kids' hair. But sometimes, they act like, oh my God, you're hurting me. Even my own husband has a sensitive scalp. Okay, let's try this again with your sleeves. Oh, yes. I remember the smell of Johnson's & Johnson's No More Tears spray. My nanny, who is my grandmother, we called her Nanny, she would just spray that stuff through our hair and then slick our hair into ponytails really tight with barrettes on the sides. I don't remember ever like being bothered by having my hair combed, but I think my sister was sensitive to it. But I have an Olin Mills portrait that my hair looks wet in it from that spray. God bless her, Nanny. Styling our hair. Oh yeah, I remember those. Man, those things would hurt. They hit your thumbs, hit your thumbnail. If they spring back and knock you on the thumb or the fingernail. Could use these on a bigger doll to mimic that. All right, let's see. Get her some buttons. Do we want blue buttons to match or do we want yellow? We've got the same color blue or we've got the yellow ones. Let's see, we may want to keep it all unified, but I'll look and see what the yellow looks like. I think we should go with the blue. Okay, let's get her. Let's put my comb away. Where's my little tool? Aw, you definitely deserve it. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. And you get a birthday cupcake. All right, she's ready. So cute. The big 4-0. Congratulations. I'm going to be the big 5-0. So we're both in milestone years. I love it, Stacy. Yay, thank you so much. All right, let's put her over here. And let's see where we're at. Let's do... Her eyes won't open. We'll do this creepy girl. Creepy McCreepster. But I need some pipe cleaner. There we go. That's the problem. When you stick the pipe cleaner in there, it makes her eyes close. All right. right, so here is our new girl on the end, right here. And we are ready for our next round. Anita, thank you for your bid. Well, thank you so much, Kitty. If you're still on, when I am done, I will rate you. Make sure I'm following you. Anita, congratulations, and thank you so much. Follow. There we go. All right. Let me know which one you would like. So the purple hair one is Crepe Suzette. She was a strawberry shortcake friend from Paris. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, we'll go with her. I'm glad she's getting a home. And you have that one on the lime green glitter, right? So maybe you want a glitter that matches her hair, kind of. Maybe one of the swirly ones. Okay, let's look at the swirls. Another fun one is the one with the shells, the mermaid one. We'll pull both of those out. And we'll show that one first. So it's such a good match. So there's the one with the shells. And then this one I think has the brighter colors. And then we have this one, which is also a good match too. And this one, I like the other one better. It's a closer match. So let me know if you like either of those. If it were me, I would choose this one. But this one is still equally as good. I guess it depends if you want to make it a shell. The shells, okay. Got it. Yay. And it doesn't have to be an aquatic theme just because she has shells. You know, you can pick whatever accessory you like. Pull out this tray, but if you want to see one of the others, let me know. There we go. The mouse with the big pink ears. Okay. I think there's two of them. So let me know which one. So we have the one that's sitting and the one that's kind of on all fours. This one. Okay, you got it. And if you guys are watching over on YouTube, unfortunately my other device timed out, so I can't see your comments. But if you want to communicate with me, just click the link in the video description and hop on over to Whatnot. And then I will be able to see you in the chat there. Crepe Suzette moved to Florida. Okay. And what kind / what color trim would you like? It's not my typical style doll head, but I have used them in the past, okay, on occasion. Her hair color is so unique, but I will check and see what I can come up with. You can pick up any of the colors of the shells too. I think their heads are hard to get off, aren't they? Or do they? I might just, there might be some that don't come off easily, but maybe there's some that are strong. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with them. What do you think of this? Bubbles. Bubbles. Hey, dragonflies. All right. Thank you. I'm going to see what I can do with her hair. When I was a little girl, I never could have imagined I would be making dolls with strawberry shortcake heads. Never imagined this. All right, let's see what I got for her buttons. Oh no, the buttons are kind of throwing me off. I mean, I don't have any pink buttons, and the pink pearls that I have are not really the right pink. I do, throwing another shape in the mix is too many shapes. But I'll show you the pink ones. I don't know if you can see it well enough. But anyway, I'll just have to hold it up. Yeah, I was kind of thinking a bow, but if we do a bow, it's going to need to be in the same ribbon, or it's just going to be too many things going on because of the shells. It's just too many things. So we can look and see what the bow would look like. I was thinking that a bow might be the way to go. Flower would just be too much because we already have the print on the ribbon, and then the shells and the glitter, and then it just looks like a hodgepodge of stuff. 2 patterns, I think, is as many as we can get away with on this piece. It's hard to show it to you. It's hard to see it. I think it looks good, but it's hard to show it to you because it's going to have to be glued down to hold it all spread out the right way. Okay. Trim a little more. let's see what I can do about her hair. I don't want to really comb it much because I don't want to comb the curls out and make it into an afro. So what I might have to do is, thank you. I just have to kind of glue it down with my Fabri-Tac glue just to cover up her bald spot. Okay, Evan, thanks for the feedback. Since I lost my device, I can't see it. Is it like getting frozen? What's happening with it? Because I need to be giving feedback to Whatnot too. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it does have a delay, but I think that's just the way the system works. So thank you for everybody who's watching on YouTube. You can always come over to Whatnot. Just follow the link in my chat. Sorry, the link in my description. And then you can have more people to chat with because we've got 54 people watching over here on Whatnot. But you're welcome just to hang out on YouTube if you're more comfortable there. That's not a problem. All right, our hair is coming together. Oh, thank you, Anita. I'm glad you enjoy those. All right, I think she's almost done. Very cute. Okay. There she is. Oh, I'm glad that you still like to watch All Inclusive. Thank you. Hey, Paula. Hey, Miss Junkin. I think she's so cute. I can't believe we found some trim to match her hair. Uh-oh, there goes my marker. I got another one. All right. Yay. We're running out of room in the green room. We must be getting close. Mine too. And I'm going to be changing the hair color on a bunch of pose doll style heads. And that's going to be so fun, but very time consuming. All right, let's see. We need another head to replace the one we just used. So let's go with Blueberry Muffin. She's got a ponytail right now, but we can either keep that or take it out and do something else. All right, let's grab the doll heads. How are we on time? Let's see. Why does it keep saying, oh, you know why I keep thinking I have 4 left? Because I'm in the buy it now section. And I was looking at the top listing in the buy it now. I'm like thinking, why does it keep saying I have 4 more dolls to make? I feel like it just keeps saying 4 more. This is the last doll, because I was about to say, you know what, guys, this is going to be the last doll, because I also wanted to kind of try to keep it at 5 hours. But it really is genuinely the last doll for the night. So, yay. I can't believe that I kept looking at that. Why does it keep saying I still have 4 more? I can't do it. Yeah, it's like Groundhog's Day. Here we go, guys. Last doll of the night. I'll be back next Saturday. And of course, on Sunday of next week for the Pride Parade. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, K-Van. Thank you if anyone else bid and I didn't see you quick enough. Thank you for your bids. And remember, if you throw a tip out, I will do a show and tell. If anybody wants to do that before we end tonight. K Van Fleet, congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who bid tonight. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. I appreciate all of you being here. And K Van, let me know which head you would like. Yes. So this is the ceramic head. It can be an angel. I do have some angel wings. Either you can keep it with the little collar, or we can just take the wings. And then I've got several with black hair, so I'm not sure which one you wanted to see. Which black head? The one on the top here, or do you want to see this one, or the ponytail girl on the bottom? In the meantime, I'll show you the bunny. Whoops. Here's the little bunny. And then I think her eyes are dark blue. You'll do the bunny. Okay. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. And here are your choices. If you need to see a cone in full, let me know. Animal print. guys head on. I've got this one. And then we have this one. And I don't know if you wanted to see this one, but we have this one. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to try to pronounce your name, but DMZ is what I'm going to call you. Thank you so much for the tip, and we'll do a show and tell as soon as we make this doll. This one? Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone, for your tips tonight. I greatly appreciate it. You know, these are really long streams, and it's a lot of work, and I really appreciate your support. All right, I'm going to pull out the miscellaneous tray if you wanted to see either of the other food trays. Your name is Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you so much. If you want to see either of the other food trays, you can let me know. I will pull this one out to start. Thank you so much, Dawn. And Kavan, let me know what color trim you would like. I'm partial to pink, but we could do yellow, light blue. We could do white fluffy trim. That would be really nice too. Let me know what you think. And I'm going to look for the sleeve. And you want the little, this one? No. This one? Yes. Okay. And then if you answered me on the trim, I missed it. So throw it out one more time, please. Pink. All right. I'm going to pull some pink. Got this one. I like this one. This one. And the first one, okay. Hey, DC, welcome. And again, thank you to everybody who is watching over on YouTube. Be sure to give my video a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel. And consider joining us here over on Whatnot, so you can be part of the chat here and take part in building your own doll. And if you're watching on the replay, thank you guys so much. Welcome to everyone who's just tuning in here on Whatnot. This is our last doll for the night, but we are going to be showing all the dolls that we made tonight. And we're also going to be doing a show and tell of an item from my curio cabinet. And we can do more show and tells. If anybody wants to throw a tip my way, I will show another item. This is so cute. All right. Oh my gosh, no. I was thinking, wow, those show and tells took a lot of my time. If I have been on for 5 hours and I still have 4 more dolls. But no, we're on target here. We're doing good, because I wasted a lot of time at the beginning trying to figure out this multicast thing. I put that on backwards, so I'm gonna turn it around. Sure, I can do that for 4th of July type call. Yes. Yeah, I can do that for sure. I think I even have some red. I have red and silver tinsel. That's a good idea. All right. Let's see. Buttons. All right. Do we want it hugging, like holding the little bear like that? Or do you want the little bear just like sitting in the palm of the hand with the hand outstretched? Yeah, I have the tinsel for the fireworks. When I did the dolls for whatever event that was, Dollypalooza, I had this for the fireworks kind of coming out behind the hair. So it was kind of like the fireworks, either a headpiece or the fireworks in the background. And I like it hugging the little bear like that, and I'll keep it where, you know, the bear isn't hidden by the arm. It's just kind of like that. Because it's a teddy bear. Teddy bear's got to be hugged. just kind of fake it. And it looks like they're lovingly looking at each other, which is so sweet. So cute. Okay. All right, now I need some buttons, maybe little flower buttons might look good on this one. Or maybe the smaller ones. Let's see if you like the smaller ones. It's a different color pink, but it does match the darker on the eyes. Let me know what you think. It matches the darker pink in the fabric, but let me know. Otherwise, we have, okay, you like it. All right. So next week, I'll try to have enough devices so that I can have the music on. I've got some old phones that I can use on Wi-Fi. And then try to get the Facebook thing figured out on a day off. I can just test it. I think it's ready.
Tell me a story, Mr. Rabbit.
I hope you love it. Oh, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, it's time for our show and tell. We're gonna be all kinds of crazy. We are gonna have all kinds of fun on our podcast for sure. All kinds of fun, all kinds of nostalgia. We're gonna revisit everything from childhood, and it's gonna be so much fun. All right, I'm gonna clear things up here because after we do the show and tell, we will do our fashion show so everyone can see the dolls that we made today. Close this up, put it away. Okay. I'm making a mess. I should put stuff away. All right. I am going to do this a little different. I'm going to use this for our catwalk. But I'm doing the show and tell, don't worry. Just kind of getting things set up. All the dolls lined up. Uh-oh, don't drag your poodle around. Oh, you're not part of the fashion show. You're in the Pride Parade. The other tropical girl was trying to get in on this. Okay, let's pick what we're going to have for the show and tell. How about the person who tipped me? Do you want to see a doll, something from my childhood, or something vintage? Oh, okay, Jojo, I'll get you next. Thank you so much. Vintage. Okay. Let's see what we have. How about this? No, we're gonna do this. This one. This one I found myself. So I found this glorious pony in the wild, made in Japan. And I found him at an antique store. It was, what's the name of that one? King Richard's here in California. It reminds me of the pony, the flying ponies from Fantasia, but it's made in Japan. I got a really great price on it. I think I paid, I want to say that I paid 75, but it might have been 45. Anyway, they sell for like over $200 on other platforms. I've seen them, but I love him so much. Well, that's awesome. I love that you are a vintage reseller, and I want to make sure that I'm following you. There we go. Everybody follow Dawn at DMANTZOUR. You guys get the drill. Follow her. She is a vintage reseller as well. Are you selling here on Whatnot? So anyway, look at the little pattern in the ears, like a leaf. So cute. He's my prize. He's my prized possession. I love him so much. Now, Jojo, you're up next. So tell me what you would like to see. A doll, vintage, or something from my childhood. Me, I choose. Okay. Let's see. It's going to be a doll and something from my childhood. However, this one is not actually from my childhood. It's one that I recollected. So I had a dollhouse at my grandmama's house. Me and my cousin Alan played with the dollhouse, and grandmama had bought us the Littles. Do you guys remember the dolls called the Littles? And they had all these little metal antique style furniture. And this had a shower curtain that was like netting, but I lost it. Anyway, the bathtub, the colors are just so cute. And this is one of the little dolls, which I want to recollect all the Littles because, I think I just breathed in some faux fur into my nose. So these are not Kittles. They're called the Littles. Kittles, I don't even have any Kittles right now. But Little Kittles is a whole nother thing. They were from the 60s, but these are, I think, from the 80s. And they were called the Littles. And, they had a cartoon of the Littles, and they had tails with little fur at the end. That's not what these are. There was a mom, a dad, and a little boy who had like the Buster Brown kind of collar and outfit. And then you had this girl. You had another girl that kind of had reddish short hair and a blue dress. And then you had a little blonde girl with a ponytail. And then there was another blonde little girl, I think, that had kind of a red floral dress on. Yeah, look up The Littles. And so we had two of the boys, so we called them the twins, Ken and Kenny. And then, did you guys ever see the movie Summer Magic? It's a Disney movie with Haley Mills. We pretended like these were the characters from Summer Magic. And Burl Ives was in that movie too. So anyway, the Littles are very near and dear to my heart, and I eventually want to recollect them and all their furniture because I do have a dollhouse that looks horrible right now that I got out of my storage that I found on the side of the road probably 12 years ago. And I want to refurbish it and redo it. And I would love for the Littles to live there. And then they can rent their rooms out for photo shoots for content on Instagram for other dolls to pose in, but it'll be their home. So that's my story. Yes, that is where they lived. Summer Magic. Beulah. Beautiful Beulah. And the cousin who thought she was the pink of perfection. I loved all the songs. Back then, we didn't have any soundtracks to movies like that. We just had to watch them on the Disney Channel. And I would put my tape recorder up to the TV and record the entire movie so I could listen to the songs. Anyway, if you love those kind of stories, that's what Tyler and I are going to be doing on our podcast. So stay tuned for Outside the Toy Box. All right. I wish I could have music, but now my computer is dead. So we're just going to have to, you guys turn on your own music at home. And that way you'll have music for the fashion show. How about that? And next week I'll have it more together. All right. So here we go. I gotta close my laptop so I have somewhere to put these dolls when their turn is up. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. And remember that he glows in the dark. Happy birthday, Stacy. I always love the big hair. Her pigtails are glorious. She's a little tipsy. Her eyes are getting heavy. And, oh, I almost forgot this one. And this is her last one for night. She has beautiful orange eyes. It's hard to see them. And her cherry juice. Fruitastic. And that is a wrap. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was so much fun. I loved doing the show and tell. Thank you guys all so much for the tips. And if you're here just to tune in and watch, I greatly appreciate you being here. Don't ever have to feel like you have to buy anything or tip me. It just makes me so happy to bring you some joy. So thank you for reminding me about the raid. And does anyone remember the name of the person I said I was going to raid? Because I can scroll back. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, you're here. You're not live anymore, Kitty Pawn D. Well, I will find someone else to raid. So thank you all so much. Remember, I'll be back next week. And then on Sunday is the Pride Parade all weekend long. So make sure you do a search for Pride Parade and go bookmark all the shows. All right, so let's see who I'm going to raid. I'm going to check on my other device. Let's see, minimize. Let's see who is on Claudina. Let's raid Claudina and do some Monster High. How about that? Super fun. All right, here we go. See you guys next time. Oh, I didn't raid. I tagged. All right. Let's try this again. Here we go. It's not. I'll do send and see if it works. It's so funny. All right, let's try again. We're going to keep trying. Raid. It's just not loading. I wonder if they're still live. Maybe that's the problem. They're not live anymore, that's why. All right, next. Let's do, it was like an old, it wasn't updated. Let me find, let's do Thrifting with Rebecca. She only has 6 viewers, so let's try that one. Here we go. Let's go see what Rebecca has curated. Bye.